Excellent connection. Cool. Cool. We're good. uh, alright. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're good everywhere. Cool. We can get off the starting soon screen. That'll be great. I have my light set up, but for a second here, I was like, "Are we
Only
going to
bite when you have an
use
opportunity, Sal.
the webcam?"
Yeah.
No,
Grappler versus Boxer,
no,
bingo.
we're just gonna have the lights on this entire time. I have my we actually do need a front light set up, here, but for a second I don't have here, I was like,
So,
"Are we
only
going
bite
to
when you have an
use
opportunity, Sal.
the y'all can see the shit.
Yeah.
No,
Grappler versus Boxer,
no,
bingo.
we're just gonna have the lights on this
Oh,
entire
man.
time.
How the
I
new
have
noodles?
my,
Good.
We actually do
So,
need a
yesterday,
light set up.
we
Actually,
found out
not
that
gonna
there's
lie,
a
I just had a
coordinated ferret,
reflector in
which is a ferret
front
that
of
has a
me,
genetic anomaly.
which
at
is a
a
lot
particular
cheaper than
distance.
another light.
So I went there to go check things out, because usually if we find a warty, is what we call noodles? Wardenberg. So, yesterday, we found out
Actually,
we
not
find
gonna
a
lie, I just had a
Wardenberg ferret,
reflector
which is
in
a ferret
front
that
of
has a
me,
genetic anomaly.
which is a lot
Always
cheaper
get
than
them. The
another
reason why
light.
is
So I
because
went there
these types of ferrets have a very high chance of getting what's called juvenile lymphoma, which is a cancer. So, yesterday, we found out we find a ward.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I've had Chrome. I've had Chrome up this entire time. Or not, I mean, not up. Obviously, I have it up. I had it unmuted. Alright, I'm gonna monitor the quality of the stream real quick. Um, we'll go full screen here. I'm just gonna wait for it to catch up. On Twitch, I think is the one that's lower latency at the moment. No, I think YouTube might be. It's a little washed out on the lighting. I really need some diffusion on it. I think we are fine. I would much rather be on both platforms. It's a bit annoying the sacrifices we had to make to do that, but I'd still rather be on both. I just like it's really just a thing of like I want the videos to exist forever on YouTube, but I enjoy Twitch more. I don't know why, but I do. Ugh. It's just cool. There's a lot more options, a lot more power for the creator to customize their channel and everything, which is just fun to do. And there's a lot of community there too. Whereas like you're kind of streaming in your own sort of void. Now I did find a way to archive VODs permanently on YouTube automatically. But hey Gasper, hey, welcome back. Been a while since I've streamed. Let me know if this stream just looks terrible, because it might. I think it does. Oh. What? I think Twitch is doing fine, but YouTube is just obliterated right now. Why? Why? Yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream. I might just kill Twitch because y'all are on YouTube right now. What's a debt? Did I spell it weird? Well, no, I didn't. Uh, we're just doing some debt. We're doing it for a separate mod. This isn't like the full feature, although we could probably do its own thing, but that's just the component of the mod that we're working on at the moment. It's been a while, a lot has happened. Yeah, it's been like 7 months. That's a long time. We're back to streaming now. I'm gonna change the bitrate because we can. Hopefully YouTube isn't weird about me changing the bitrate mid-stream. We killed the Twitch, unfortunately. But we'll just be here on YouTube. I really thought Ethernet would make a difference here. And the fact that it hasn't is weird. But yeah, we're just gonna make it. Well, actually, to be real, we're working in a test mod right now because I want to sort of recklessly figure out how to do this, and then we'll build it in an actual mod, this component. Because Creation Kit makes it a little bit dirty to sort of clean stuff up here. As annoying as it kind of is, it does. It's a little bit weird. The way you got to go about kind of doing that. Okay, so we're monitoring the audio. We got everything's looking good here. So let's just get this started. Why did my feet hurt? What did I do? Oh, I'm dying. No. Um. Oh, I'm stupid. We have the display capture app over here, but it's just there's nothing there. Yeah, test mod. We got that up. We'll get that going. I don't know if I need GitHub set up for this. I don't really need to worry about reverting changes for a test mod. We'll just get this started. Yeah. All right, I was going through MP's tutorials again, and I like obviously I went through them a lot faster because I've watched them before, which is nice because we just sort of reminded myself real quick since it's been like a year. We got Papyrus, we got debug enabled, but we're not using it at the moment, so let's just not. Oh, wait, no, we should just have it. Let's just have it enabled, because then we could just debug trace whatever we want. I might go straight into creation kit because that's the only way I know of making variables. Because we need to store a lot of data here, a lot of numbers. And CK at the moment is the only way I actually know to do that at all. But global variables feels like a very limited way of doing what we need to do because you have to create each of the variables in CK and then fill those properties, which is a lot because, you know, unless we want like slots, which isn't exactly how we want to run this. So we gotta find an alternative way to do. I say we probably just go straight into yeah, we'll just go straight into research because I don't know how to do this. Um, uh, Find a variable that can be accessed and changed by the scripts you actually want in a property. Maybe I'm misremembering this because yeah, because I don't. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Because global variables was to access it from other scripts, which we might need to do. But we just need. We don't need that. We probably in the actual mod will need to be able to access it from other scripts, which global variables might be the only way to do that, or properties. But maybe we gotta store this in a map or something. Store it in an array. Which would probably make sense. To store it in an array. We're gonna reduce the bitrate again because it's causing a bit of instability. We're not streaming at the same quality we were before, which is just weird. Surprised we had to change it so much. Huh. Yeah, that's better. Hate that we had to drop the bitrate even more, but it's whatever. Alright, I got the documentation is so bright. Is there a dark mode on here? Okay, I'm getting results for the creation kit itself, not the wiki. Alright. Let's try that. We found an extension. Let's see if it works. It does. Nice. now the CK wiki is dark mode. We just found the next Chrome extension. Yeah, just gotta find the syntax here. Float, my float array, object reference, my object array equals new object reference. It's just a. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna say it's just gonna be a an integer. But if we want interest here, which we probably do at some level, want interest, then we might end up needing floats. Or am I flipping that in my mind? I don't know. Cool. I don't think these are going to save the way I want them to. They're just accessible within the code, and then they're not going to be stored in memory, which is an issue. But this is a good start. All right, let's launch up. Oops. I haven't started Steam. Da, 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 da. Alright, so we'll get in here, we'll declare the variable. Skyrim started on the wrong screen, which is fine. Let's get our code up here. We get the debug as well. Yeah. That's a good option to have. It's going to be very useful for working with arrays. We're just gonna have to make a static length to the array, more than likely, if it expects us to declare that. It might, I don't know. We'll see. If we gotta do that, it's not really an issue. We'll just set it to a high number and not worry that much about it. We'll go to Riverwood. Classic. Why not? Let's just, at this point, have it. I'm about to say just have it instantiate from here. When we cast the spell, what do we have this set up to do right now? Oh wait, no, let's not hit this. I remember what it's set up to do. It's gonna knock out our character. So let's not hit this. Okay, let's maybe not do that. Alt effects start. So that's good. That'll work. Float my float right. Form? I don't actually know what type we want this to be. Oh, we don't have to declare it like that. Getting setting elements. Getting length. Yeah, let's just start with an ints. I'm not quite sure that I know the syntax they want, but I think it looks something like this. Let's just do test array. No, I do think it's actually wanting us to declare the length here. You just do something like 256. 8-bit, or 8, was that 4-bit? Oh yeah, it is 8. I'm dumb. No, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, 8-bit. Because I don't know. This is a little awkward the way that works, but that should be fine. It's not a big deal. Where do we get it? My array 20 equals new value, some random value, my array equals current index. Now, are we probably fine to run through the array every time? We just want to find the first one that has an empty value or null value and then fill it. Ooh, this isn't quite going to be what we need. This is decent because it's not going to be associated with another thing. We want to associate it with a NPC. So whatever, we'll move on. We'll see if we have like maps or something here. Let's just try it this way. Do we got like a math.getRandom here or something? Okay, maybe we do, but not in those not in that syntax, which makes sense. Okay. Do, 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 do. Let's just do it this way. My array 0 equals 700. That's not 700, but okay. Oh, I didn't call it that. I'm still looking at the syntax. I do that a lot, where I just name something different and then I type their name. I feel like I've forgotten words. It's been a while since I've written any code. So I want to get back into it, of course. Let's just try it this way. Debug trace. Actually, I would rather do it this way. We'll do number test array 0. I would rather generate a random number, so it's different every time. Random it. Cool. I just need the syntax. We're just doing like I wanted to just write the code on my own until I have to look stuff up a little time. I mean, this is the documentation. I'd rather be here than like tutorials, but not that I mind. It's just a little bit weird doing that when we're on stream and stuff. Int function random. Man, this is a long thing. Oh wait, no, not really. Cool, it's utility. Ooh, utility feels like an interesting class that we should totally look through. I'm just gonna do random int non-exclusive. Oh, by default it's 0 to 100. Interesting. Cool, whatever. Int random equals, and then why do you not like this? Oh, random flow, okay. Let's see. Sneezing, not good. So yeah, we'll generate random number, we'll store the random number, we'll trace the random number. Okay, long name, reload script, TM magic effect scripts. I should do a thing on reload, so it's like I reloaded you. It'd be a good idea. We'd have to do something in the player. Probably create a quest, player reference on init. Yeah, on init is probably good. Oh no, that wouldn't be on reload. It probably is just an on reload. So okay. So let's just we gotta start the actual cool. Oh, we already have it equipped in. It looks like it's doing something. Yeah, it's doing something, but it's not tracing. Why not? On effect start. Do I remember the multi-line comment here? I don't know if I do. Okay, I gotta look it up. Because I'm gonna comment all of that out and just see if it traces. Wait, problems? Oh! I wonder if we recreate this, if it'll be fine. Wait, did I actually start the... That's already running. Cancel. Oh, weird. num equals 0. So it's not randomizing. Well, it's almost like this is... Oh, wait. Is that a minus? Wait. Yeah, I'm surprised it compiled. That's such a funny error. I didn't even see, because, you know... There we go. 12, 14. All right, when it went 12, 14, I'm like, is it just counting? That's weird. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely 0 to 100, which is an interesting default. Now we just gotta look at the actual syntax for maps. Well, it's probably very similar to this. I wouldn't imagine it being that different. We're gonna have to change our spell probably to target. I think a good start here would just be to like run up to an NPC, hit them with the spell, store a number next to their name. If we can figure that out, we've gotten pretty far. I just typed in Papyrus map. Which is... I did it a lot. Oh. Do we have that here? Like a hash map or something. No. What am I thinking of? Call it when... What? Java? Oh, I didn't type in Papyrus. Why am I getting a Sim settlement wiki thing? I mean, I know it's Papyrus as well, I guess, but it's like, okay. Not quite what I'm looking for. Creating setting elements, assigning passing arrays, casting arrays, searching. Ooh. Uh... We might need a separate like library or something to be able to do this. Maybe. Okay. Okay. If I type in map, it's not gonna give me what I'm looking for. Map maker, show map maker. Yeah, a hash map would do what we're looking for. Do we got hash maps? No, we don't. What's some alternatives? I don't know if we have this. It's hard to search Papyrus maps because it's coming up with just maps, as in like cartography. I don't know. Uh, we'd be better finding a solution to this that's inside the bounds of SKSC or just regular, rather than using something else. If we have to use something else, we will. But that creates the dependency, so. Ooh. But Fudge has hash maps. Which we could just use, their name as a key or something like that as a key. And then just store that variable there. Oh, we're gonna need more than. Still, maybe we need an array of arrays. This is a long video, though. I'll be back in a second. We might want to go this route, but does this create dependency? It would, probably. I don't know. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Got more water too. Um, I mean, it just lets us create hash maps. So maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It's on GitLab. Interesting. MP's just turning people into cabbages. Okay. Okay. Uh, hmm. We gotta find the actual. We gotta set this up. Hey, I mean, we're in the test mod anyways. We don't have to worry about actual development stuff at the moment. We're just learning and figuring out how to do this stuff. Framework for next generation Skyrim modding, enabling new types of mods with new features that eliminate the friction of past modding methods. It operates as a layer on top of common lib SSC. Huh. Interesting. Do I gotta make an account? Of course I have a GitHub. I don't have GitLab. I don't even fully know what that is. Oh, it's enterprise level. Okay. I'm sure there's just some features this person liked, and so they're on here. Mine is not on the right website. I think I'm on the same website. I was told there's instructions for download. I don't see them. I'm sure they're here somewhere. But no, I genuinely don't see them. Do you need an account? Oh, there's a readme here. Never mind. Cool. But it's the same thing. Mod installer? Dang, what? I think I got a fork before I got the original. No idea. It looks like that. I found one with the release, but it's just source code in the full mod installer. I guess we'll try the full mod installer. Preview. So does Color Glass Studios. That is the one I was looking for. I just found some other one that was a fork. It didn't have a release attached to it. So if this is built a layer on top of common lib, it would probably need that as well. I would think. I don't know. Maybe that's the dependency, and this is just something that. I don't know, but like I said, I really don't need to be worrying about this at this point. We're just on the test mod. We're not even developing. Would be nice if we had hash maps built in, but now it would be nice if we could store an array in the hash map, because we could have the key be like their name, because I don't think names change. The only thing I'm thinking of is like real names, where the names do change. But at least for the mod we're developing, we could create a separate debt mod, which would probably just create static NPCs for like a bank. And in this case, we wouldn't have to worry about global variable or worry about any of this, because we could just use global variables. Of course, if you just let them loan from a friend, then that's where that matters. But I don't know. Oh, I guess in theory, even for the jobs, no, for the jobs, we'll want to do is some sort of system, so we don't have to actually hard code it for every single NPC in each of those categories. Because I think we'll do like the jobs mod. At least that's what we're developing at the moment. We'll pause it if we have any like large issues here. We will just pause it probably and work on something else. I don't want to get too stuck on anything. If we're gonna add new mods, we're gonna want to do this whole thing. Install mod. Let's see. Let's get this over here. Skyrim. Oh, there's just an option for VR. That's why it's a phone mod. That makes things simpler. Release. Yeah, I don't need a debug version. I don't need to worry about that either. So let's just get the release version. If this has the dependency, I have missed it. Although, hold up. We will probably want to... We got a big problem. We don't have... I don't know if it's that big of an issue, but I was going to think we probably want to include the syntax, like import syntax into VS Code to make this a little bit simpler. But we just have PEX files. They don't have... There's source files here, which fair enough. It's just compressed. We can't go through the process of uncompressing those. Decompressing, uncompressing, whatever. But I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. It's simple syntax. We'll just write through it. Okay. So let's just relaunch this. We'll just hop into this. Ooh. Only compatible with versions earlier than 1.6.629. That's like a couple of versions away because we're 6.4. But I don't... This is unfortunate. I didn't see that on the download page, to be honest. It probably there somewhere. But so yeah, we'll exit. We'll disable this. Huh. There is several people with forks. Which is weird that we're getting those search results before the original. But none of them have release versions. Which might just be a license thing. I have no idea. Years ago. I mean, we could potentially try and update this. We're looking at like a couple versions, and it'd be an interesting process to learn. It's not gonna be that big. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. Man, we're like one version of, well, it's not technically one version. It's 2940, but still, it's like, well, a release version probably might have been. I'm just getting, yeah. No, I am just getting SKSE results. I thought we get something different. And then I'm just getting SKSE 2.2.1, which I had to install. Um, I do know, and it has been a while, but I had a fairly stable list on 1.64, 40 or whatever. I had a fairly stable like mod list. I don't know, stable might not be the right word. Good mod list, a lot of mods. So that seems like a decent version to mod out. So it feels like a decent enough version to develop for, but we are. This is version 0.0.2. On the site, it said 1.0, which is interesting. Let's just try and reinstall this. What? Well, I'm confused because we have 2 downloads at this point. Oh no, this is just changing the name. I I just gotta see if there's a future version. Oh, it looks like there is a 3. Huh. It's just the source code. Maybe that's why those ones show up. Hmm. A bit frustrating because this is our way to obviously, well, let's just see what would go into this. Yeah, I mean, there's just more information on um, doing the opposite and actually downgrading. Mm. Yeah, I mean, having the source code, it is possible. I don't know the process, but I would think like we have the source code, it is available, so it would be possible. But might just have to strike this out for a bit. No, I mean, it seems to be there is a further version, but I don't. We'd have to compile it because there's just the source code. Is there any other strategy for this? I'm gonna try and see. Yeah, it's been 2 years since any of this has gotten an update, which just barely puts us beyond the version we're trying to get. Hold up. I might check NP's because the video did mention, the description mentioned that they might have a more updated. Well, not that they have that. Yeah, no, they might have a more updated version on their Discord. It's possible. I don't know. This video is 2 years old, so there's a decent chance that's not the case. But it's worth a look. Hmm. Okay, apparently there was a channel at one point that existed, but it's gone. It's gone. Any comments? Not any that are newer than 2 years ago. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna do something a little more stupid, which is see if there's multiple DLLs. We're gonna see if there's just one that has this issue. Then maybe oh no, that's the main one. Hmm. I mean, it's gonna load, but it's not gonna be functional. So I don't know what the point of this is. Yay! I fixed the loading issue. When you fix an issue in a way that doesn't fix anything, it's funny, I guess. It is still funny to fix an issue in a way that fixes literally nothing. April 2022. April 2022. Oh, MP has a. Oh, this is still 2 years ago. Uh, MP, yeah, MP also has a fork apparently. Hmm. We're just gonna write this off for the moment. That'd be really nice. We could just store their name in a separate array and then iterate through the array to find where that is, and then use that integer to filter through the other array. I don't like what I've just described. Let's just try and compile it. I don't know. I haven't messed with C++ at all. Let's just do some strange. I don't really want to work on a DLL thing today and recompile and try and update their thing. So I'm gonna say we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna do the weird thing I just described. But we can't make it a. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna do the weird thing. Make it functional. It doesn't feel like good code, but this is a test mod. I'm trying to write something that'll work for the actual mod when this is the test thing. We're in the test mod for a reason. Oh, let's just break things. You know. Alright. I'm gonna just put this in my notes in Obsidian. And I love Obsidian for notes. I started using it for D&D, obviously. That's not obvious. Why did I say that's obvious? I did. But I just it's great in general. I just Evernote for a long time. I like Obsidian a lot more than Evernote. Evernote was nice for some things, but you know. Let's pop this out. I can remember how to do that. There we go. Let's just here's our notes. We'll put a link here to this. Okay, this note's not going to survive very long. Sometimes you write a note and you're like, this isn't going to mean very much for very long. But hey, good for the moment. We're going to do the weird thing now. We're going to do the weird thing. I do think we have a decent search function for our, yeah, we do. Ooh. Alright, so we'll just start by creating a string array, which we can do. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, what am I saying? Their example is an array of object references, so we're definitely fine with strings. You know, I'm having so much fun just coding again. It's just nice doing it. I really like the streaming because like I just show up in a way to it that's really nice. Like, oh, I don't know how to explain it, but just like having the camera on, I clean my room. That's just a better example. It's probably an easier way to explain that. Um, and it's just really nice. Like, it's not even about being productive. It's just about showing up. Not even that. Like, just because someone might be there. You know. Yeah. Hello. Will there be loan sharks that come after you break your knees? Yeah, but that's not technically what the main mod here that we're working on is, but that was the side idea of well, probably like it might be personal loans, but I guess yeah, it would be loan sharks who collect either way. Might just be the guards. Although it'd be ridiculous to give them like a shark model or like shark armor or something. I don't know if I want to do some modeling for this, but yeah, that is kind of the idea. Is that people would get angry at you. The actual main mod we're working on is like a jobs mod though, so you can like get money from the inn and then collect, you know, to like buy ingredients to like cook food for them, that sort of thing. But we just got to figure out the debt part because there's just some interesting weird things with that. So we're working on that first because the rest of the mod won't work if we can't get that working. But also, the deck could fully be its own thing. It could be its own separate mod. So we have kind of both options there. I don't know, I just got distracted. I just jumped around. For what version? This is 1.6.64, but this is the test mod, so we could probably do it for any version. I don't think it'd be. I don't think at this point, uh, complicated at all to just recompile in a new version and update it. So, although backporting would be probably more difficult. I don't know. I haven't been through that process. This is not technically. We're not working in the actual mod right now. We're just in a random test mod. Um, because I'm just figuring stuff out. But I could probably release for several. For I don't know. It's a little ways away, but in theory, we could release for different versions. All right, let's just I don't know names. Oh wait, I'm about to type. I'm copying my code. I'm about to type utility.random. No, no. Wait, this is the wrong. Uh. We're gonna have to change the spell to actually target others. We'll have to go into TK for that, but that's not a big deal. We'll have to close Skyrim, I guess. But equals, I don't know. Hello. Hello world. Wait, what am I doing? String. I don't know why I'm laughing at everything. It's just been a while since we've written anything. What? What did I do? What? Oh, that's the issue's literally that an extra parentheses. No, that's not the only issue. Oh, dang. This is. It's not catching the weird syntax errors. Oh, it is here. Oops. I see what it did. There we go. Oh, we gotta make sure trace is on. Or trace is on. Debug is on. Oops. Oops. Script. 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 I guess it sounds the same even without the R. There's not really any way to say. Yeah. What are these typos right now? All of a sudden, there's just every word's a typo. I got no idea. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Um, we gotta do the stuff in CK. We're gonna change our spell. Ooh, actually, we should. I am a bit split here because we could also just totally just make a separate one, so we have a self-target, and then we also have. Yeah, we'll do it that way. This is the point that I feel like maybe saving our code to get just. I'm not breaking stuff as much as I probably should be because I don't really have a reason not to. Because it's supposed to be a test mod. It doesn't have to work that well or anything. Do we have anything here we don't want to save though? Oh wait, no, the ESP is 1 kilobyte. We're fine saving the ESP. I don't think we want to though. Yeah. We could just save the scripts if we wanted. I'm a little split on this. I just gotta remember how to do some of this stuff. How to like. I'm just gonna save the scripts folder. No, let's not do this. No, we're not gonna. It's a test mod. Let's not worry about this. I don't want to go figure this out at the moment. Is mainly the reason, but cool. This is gonna be annoying. CK is gonna launch on the other screen, and it has a bunch of all of its components are separate. Uh oh. Wait, I'd better override it. Let's not do that. We're gonna set this as active. Team spell. Do I want to change the name to like target or self? Probably. Probably, yeah. Oh, we'll have the IDBTM spell, and team spell target, and then we'll just change the actual in-game name to self and so we're gonna leave this one alone completely, other than changing the name. And we'll just make the new magic effect. We'll just copy this over. Fire and forget delivery. Target actor. Yeah. should be good. Let's go in critter script. But before we do that, TM magic effect script is the other one. TM target script, I guess. Just TM target is fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change. I gotta set the skill for the magic effect. Could go back and do that. Fire and forget. I heard I want this to be target actor. It might not show up here if we haven't done that. No, we're fine. Team target. Okay. Where is this? I'm just getting so distracted because I'm listening to the stream I'm watching. Conjuration. We'll just make it conjuration because that's what MP did, I guess, in the tutorial. I don't have a reason for that. Oh, let's add this to our quest. Actually, we have the quest script. We could just change that elsewhere. I would rather change it in VS Code. It's way better to just edit in VS Code. Here's the quest script. Game.getPlayer. I am not typing very well today. It must just be. I think it's just where I have my keyboard set up. I gotta move things around. Like I gotta stretch out my hands too. I think a little bit. To be fair, it's the middle of the night. I need some weights in here or something. What? No, that's not what I wanted you to autofill. It is TM target, right? Oh, no, I named it target. Let's do TM target. Nah, we'll do target. Oh, wait, I changed this one as well, so we have to change this. Unless it wants the ID. I don't actually know. I think it wants the name. If I change this one, we gotta change the code. So. Of course, the code we're testing that we want the target for is in the wrong one. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta think about this stuff. Let's do our little abbreviation because then we know our code's probably unique. There's a much better chance of it being unique. Cool. Close this out. I don't know why. Wait, oh, does this want? Hold up. Oh, I think it wants the IDs. Um, I gotta watch it just to find the ID. I don't hate CK. I gotta get more comfortable in CK. It does feel a little clunky though, I'm gonna be honest. TM spell. It is TM target. Oh. Properties! Properties! Eh. What am I thinking? Properties. We call it the same thing. Oh. I don't know why I compiled. I just gotta save. Now we go in here and see if this hates me for the way I just did this. Because hopefully not. But, theme target. We go to, oh, no, it's the magic effect. No properties. Wait, why am I adding this to the... No, we do want it to be the quest script. I'm editing the wrong thing. I went to the wrong place. Okay. Where did CK go? Where did you go? There you go. There you are. I don't need the log open. It's just hidden. Where's our quest? Oh wait. What? What? There it is. I don't... Why is the other one not showing up? I prefer this dark mode, but the one issue is the code is black. Not that I want to write in here anyways. I want to spend as little time doing that as possible. Why'd you fail? Team spell. Team target. Spell property. Team target auto. What? I'm gonna check something real quick. Are you giving me the same problems if I compile here? You are. I'm just gonna stay here. But that's the whole point. They have to be the same name so you can autofill. Oh no, I have made a mistake. I have named the script TM Target. This is why I should put script in there. It's good idea. Let me leave script in there. You want to discard the changes? Yeah. I don't know. I want the changes that are in VS Code. Let's just stay in VS Code if we can. We got to create the scripts in here, but aside from that, let's just stay out of here. Mostly because I can't see it, but also because it's just more annoying to do it that way. The issue is when you remove this stuff, they don't seem to go away. Oh wait, I need to save it. Oops. See, they just don't go away. If I delete this, will you stop being weird? This is bad. I have messed up. It just doesn't let you delete scripts. It's just that they stay there forever. Or something. I don't know. Close you. Let's close VS Code. Yeah, that worked. Okay. We gotta relaunch CK. Gotta fill that property. Oh, we gotta create the script again because I deleted it. Call it something different. Put the word script in there. TM target. Okay. You filled, you're good. Everything looks good there. Save that. Let's go to the magic effect. We gotta recreate the script. Deleting in both places actually seemed to work fairly well here. So we'll maybe just do it that way. I don't know. TM target script, we'll call it. Let's put the word script in here. Oops. Now it should give us this. And we go here to the target script. Let's just pull up the other one. I think we just want to copy paste it at this point. Because it's pretty much the same code, I think. Oh, we don't want to copy paste that first bit. Yeah. Let's just see if it does this far. I'll be back in a second while it compiles. Alright. What have we got here? Right. We were copying our code. I don't like that my stuff starts on the other screen. I guess I could switch these around, but I don't really want you guys on the main screen, if I can be honest. Cool. So let's see. This is the target spell. We're not doing anything to actually see, but oh, Did we compile this? I think we. Yeah, I literally said I'm gonna take a second while this compiles. Not that it takes any time at all, but did I? I may have started it after. Reload script. TM target script. Is my other one working just fine? It is. Well, gotta close Skyrim and go back here. Uh I still don't. I still didn't. I did not look up multi-line commenting. I guess we'll go to CK and we'll double check some stuff. Gotta remember, I gotta load it every time. Spell TM target. Here's our magic effect. Fire and forget target actor. magic effect. TM effect target. Huh. Did I create this script? Where is the script? It's not here. You can add existing scripts, but I don't know where I created it. Yeah, you definitely can. TM. It should just be. Oh wait, no. Target script. Hit OK. Save that. Is it the? Did I put it on the quest? I don't know what I did. But I feel like this is definitely the issue. Okay. Don't gotta worry about it. We're in a test mod. Doesn't matter. I keep forgetting that. There's probably a way for Skyrim to load up before we start the debug. Let's start the debug. Now, I mean, you can obviously just do the debug in game. We could do like a, print it out or whatever. But it's probably better. I like it more this way. There we go. So, okay, we got the target here. I gotta figure out multi-line commenting. I gotta remember the syntax. I don't know. Google's not being a great help here. Syntax. Oh, okay, that's what it is. We can use this array. Okay. We're just gonna want to see first what this is gonna look like. Target that. Can we just do a target.get name? We can, but it might not actually be the thing we want it to be. We'll see what that gives us, and they'll give us some information here. Reload. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would be. Well, not really. I just remember it being that. Get actor base dot get name. Maybe we do the dude who's not really going anywhere. Alvor. Yeah. So cool. Alvor. So you get actor base, get name. We'll have to create the dialogue to actually do this. Well, we can just create the debt ourselves, I guess. When we target the spell, we'll give ourselves 100 debt. Sure. So let's just do it this way. We got a string array. Let's just do we'll just store him at 0, which will be overriding if we leave it at that. So we won't leave it as that, but. We'll get rid of that older trace. We'll do array. Okay. That finds Alvor. No, yeah, no. We're gonna need to create this variable. We'll do tr. We don't want to do targets. We'll do tr. I promise I know how to type. It's not liking this. Oh wait. Dumb. So I want to do. It'd probably be -0, but I want to confirm. If it's not there, then it's probably be -0. We'll do it this way. We'll do first. And this will be second because we're just checking this twice. It should change after, is what I expect. Alvor, it's like if you hit the same person again, it should find that. Oops. What's up? Wrong. It's... Oops. Doing it right. No. Let's just comment this because we got the actual code we want in the next line. Hmm. $15? Oh. That line is before we actually created it. It still doesn't like us. What did we do? Huh. Oh. We did that twice. We haven't created the string yet, which is what it's actually talking about. What I... We'll just do second for now. I'm doing the find wrong. This is the wrong syntax. That's what's going on. No? Huh. No, that syntax looks right. What is this error? closing parentheses is what that means. Oh, the wrong. I think I'm looking at the totally wrong part of this. Yeah, it was because I'm not adding this. The plus was in there, in the parentheses. First -1, second 0. Now it should be first -1, second 0. So we want to create the array on it. The issue is obviously we're creating the array after the effect is run. Can we just, are we just overwriting it? Like if we, what if we do this? Can we do this? Will you allow me to do this? Maybe. What? This is pulling up the old one that doesn't exist. Great. Or I don't know if that's exactly what's happening, but. So we're recreating the array every time, which we don't want to do. I think the quest does have a player reference, right? Actually, I think we're running that on init. Can we move this? We don't need the PJ open or task. We can close both of those. Magic effect script we're not working on though. We can close you. Okay, I thought I deleted everything there. I was like, what? No, I didn't though. I just hit it. Yeah, this is already on init. That's assuming we can create this as a property. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Oh wait, no, are all the problems here? Why is this highlighting different? Oh. Why did I delete everything to fix this? Oops. Now we gotta do some stuff in... Yeah, I get rid of the compiler errors, but we're gonna go into CK. So we got delete. Okay. What are we doing here? We gotta fill those properties. If we can. I don't... Yeah. It looks like we can do this. String array. Property. String array. So they're the same name. Why did it fail? Ooh. Wait. Let's kill these. And you're gonna be mad at me, so we'll comment this just so it compiles. This is the best way to compile your code. It's just comment everything out. I mean, it works. It does technically work. Why is this here? What? Let's get rid of you. Comment you. TM target script, I believe, is the one we're in. Yeah. And let's try creating it here. Oops. No, I did not. I don't like that. Didn't want to do that. Come on. There's a string. Alright, we'd want to declare this here. And then the syntax is something like this. Auto. Compile's just fine. Might have to go and see K though. It's not gonna be with autofill. If we gotta do anything in the other one. Okay, syntax wise, it's all looking just fine. So let's just do, it's a string array. So let's just store at 0. Hello, script. It's compiling fine. That means the code works. Yeah, that's how this works. That's always how this works. We'll just do trace string array 0. Ooh. You're not liking that. Only arrays can be indexed. Oh, this is the script. My bad. Uh, it would have to be something like uh Team Quest, and then maybe we're able to do this. Yeah, look, you know, yeah. I think the issue is I'm pretty sure it might trigger every single. No, it doesn't. I don't think so. I think we're fine. Okay, cool. We already closed CK, so we're good to launch. No, yeah, I wouldn't think this would fire if there's no target. Errors. Hmm. Oh, kind of. I think no. Cannot call string array on a none object. Hmm. What? Property string array on script TM target script attaches to active effect 1 on da 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 cannot be initialized because the script is no longer contains that property. What do you mean it doesn't contain the property? Trying to simulate debt slavery in Skyrim. Yeah, kind of. Right now we're just trying to get basic stuff to work because it's been a while. But we got a bigger mod that we're working on that we need this for as a component of that mod. But that's gig work, which almost is worse. So, you know. uh we're creating a jobs mod so you can like cook food and make money doing that. Don't ask me why debt needs to be created for that to work, because that's my logic and how you gotta buy the ingredients yourself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Brutal. It's brutal. I was having fun messing around with cooking food in Skyrim because there's a mod that adds a bunch of new recipes and stuff. But I had to like console command for it to kind of work the way I wanted it to play. Taking grub up to the nords. Yeah, a little bit. Error often arises when a function or variable that should return a callable object mistakenly returns none. Real quick though, this shouldn't be there. It should just be like this. Why is this giving me issues? This is an array. Oh, no, it's not an array. It's just a regular string. Yeah, it's it's gig work, but you're in debt to the person that you're doing the work for, which feels like the worst possible way of doing that, if we're thinking about it realistically. But it's a video game. I don't know if that makes it better. It is a little cursed, I think. Now let's see what new errors we have. Or it works. I don't think it's not gonna work. What? Why is it not doing anything? That I wouldn't expect. Oh, it is doing stuff. Oh. We gotta go back. We gotta yeet Skyrim out of here. Get back in CK. Yeah, I gotta fix this magic effect because it's gonna be the script. Yeah, see, this isn't filled. This is getting the quest, which might work. Not sure. Yeah, needing to get rid of Skyrim and then load up CK does take a second, but for one that tiny little thing, hey, still fun. Ugh. Gotta load this back up. We're getting a different error, which is nice. No, we'd be accessing events. Wait, no. It would just be like this. And then we'd do string array equals. We'd have to instantiate it here. But this would be run before wherever it can, obviously, run immediately. Oh. Cool. No errors. We'll probably get it once we debug, though. Maybe we get a different error, though. Keep doing that. We should do delivery. It's actually a really funny idea. Oh, none. Huh. Why is it none? Oh, because we're accessing on edit, which would not have a return. We gotta just like give ourselves the not an event, but like just a regular function. It just be like, it might just be like get array function get array end function. Yeah, guessing. No, it had to be a type array. So function string array get array return. I think it might be string array function. Return string array. That should be fine ish. We should be good. No, because that's not the same. We're just getting a copy of it. So what if we edit it here in the quest script instead of editing it here? Like we just create functions to edit it. Like let's rather than this, let's just make this a string, and then we'll return string array 0. Can we daisy chain this? Like access it in one script and edit in another? No. tmquest dot get array that It's not get array anymore, but whatever. Oops. Empty. Oh, we have not initiated this again. Let's just run. We'll just run on in it, because that should be fine. I don't know. Not gonna break anything. I don't think. It might. Certainly possible. No. Where? Let's restart. We should have debug traced on in it, so we could see if that even assigns the value properly. Hello script. Cool. So that does work. So okay, let's try this. If we do string, I don't know what type this is gonna be yet, or if it needs a return. Function capital. It's pretty particular there. I cannot type today. Function, I don't know, set array, and then we'll give int num string Now I feel like we should be in the main mod, actually developing this. But yeah, I don't. It's not a big deal. I don't really want to work in the actual mod today. I just want to stay in test mod. Okay. We didn't actually implement this. Set array. String array. 0. No. String array num equals v. And then we will change get array to be the same sort of thing. Except no, let's do find array. What? Okay, that's all I was waiting for. Cool. So string key, I guess. Call it key. Wait, no, that's all it's just gonna be. Because we just gotta find it. It's gonna be an int because you gotta return an int. I got a different idea. We could just take the array and then save the array, and then the rest of our code will be in this script, not that one. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. I don't know. Variable names. Meh. Oops. I don't know what I did there. That was weird. Oops. Oh. I thought it was the opposite. No. You know what? Let's just get... Yeah, we'll just delete it. We'll just use the same name. I'm not feeling this code as useful either. So we'll just move on. We've got a much better idea here. So let's just go through the process here. first we just grab the variable. If target dot finds no, sorry. If wait. You don't like that anymore. Oh, I never actually returned anything. No, oh, sorry, this is not the one that we want to do that with. What's the issue here? It's TM quest. Because quest is already a thing. String array TM quest. So it'd be if string array dot find target. No. Let's do it this way. Name equals target dot get base, get actor base dot get name. String name. I keep forgetting. Put the type. Let's just do does not equal 0, probably. This is not the right syntax. A lot of today is just remembering syntax that I have forgotten. I mean, to be fair, it's been like over a year, so. If true, like. Oh, dang. Of course, it's the same. We're probably fine with the rest of it. I just forgot the end. Does not equal 0. If it does not equal 0, then that means we found a name that already exists. Right? So we found a name that does exist. So we'll do, let's just do, if it exists, then we don't need to add to the array. If it does not exist, which is, oh, 0, not 0, -1. Does not equal -1. Does not equal -1. If it does not equal -1, honestly, we want this, and we'll just do a debug. Debug.trace found. Found, I don't know. Name. I did that again. Found name. At string array.find. Let's not do it this way. If we're doing this more than once, then we want to do int index. TM target script. Found Hilda at -1. Ooh. Found Hilda at -1. That's not quite the way that should work. Okay. Found at -1. I think we flipped this around. No, it should be name not found, and then we'll just go assign the value. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to stream today. We started super early. But, you know, I started right when Pirate Software started just because I felt like it. And I was awake, so that part's probably the more important part, but, you know, still. So we should be able to do find none, right? We'll just do string array find none equals name. We'll add the name. So I should assign the name. I think we should do... Ah. While because that's the length. We're just gonna loop through it. Can we declare this here? No. Oh, no, we should do it. We just do string array 0. That's not, that's gonna be a string. Let's do it like this. While string does not equal none. Which so that means it'll just immediately stop if it's not. String array 0. We'll iterate. We want this to be I. Index. String array index until it's none, and then it should stop. And I want to do it like this. Debug.trace. No. Yeah, yes, we want to trace. What am I crazy? We'll do I. The number. I. Oh, we'll do name. And that should be string array. I. Something's not liking. It's not liking something here. Oh, it's not like one little thing here. Huh. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong. Wait, no, I'm not. Is this where you're not liking it? It's not. Oh. Oh, it doesn't like this. What? What? Wait. What? The syntax for this is gonna be weird, isn't it? There is no page for loops. Hmm. This is strange. I kind of remember it being weird though. Uh, why is it like this? No, wait. I feel like I tried that and it was broken, but I guess maybe not. while string does not equal 0. Oh, hold up. This might be fun. Let's get back into Skyrim. Oh, debug. Cannot access an element of a none array. Why is that empty? Oh no, the issue's here. Wait, no. There's nothing that could be wrong there. String array.find int index. Oh, why am I'm trying to assign a string array to string. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm just trying to reassign the string. What? Okay, the issue is not where I thought it was. This is not the issue. What? Is the issue here? Or is it here? I think that code above works. No. Yeah, TM target strip. Wait, Feindal not found. Oh, so this is the issue. Dang, sorry, what is it? what does it print when? What does it print when there's nothing there? I thought it was that. I thought that was fun. Why is 100 Alvor? Is the entire array filled with Alvor? What? What have I done? What? Where's the clear button here? Just type clear. Does it clear? No. But hey, it's kind of effective. Somewhat. Why is... I don't understand. There's nothing here that's looping anymore. I got rid of the loop. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Oh. What is going on? I'm sorry, what? There is no code that is running. Hmm? We're gonna close Skyrim. I don't know why we would need to do that, but with legit, there's no code that's being run here. So how is there? Now, this should do absolutely nothing. Good, it's doing nothing. Okay. This should say their name. No, it shouldn't say their name. That would be weird behavior if it did. But it did do that last time. So it might. Did we not compile? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we never. Smart. Never started it again. Hmm. I didn't quite understand. Create an array using the new. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's this part. I'm like, why is it broken? No, this is working exactly as it should. It should return nothing. That's fine. Now let's see if this code is broken. Empty. Alvor not found. Uh, we'll do I don't know. First null. String array dot find none. What? No, it would always be -1 because you can't fill one in -1. Um. Huh. I don't understand the syntax, I think is the issue. See, the section I'm looking at is actually in warnings. What if I do this? No. First null -1. Wait, have we added anything to the... Have we added anything to the array at this point? I don't think we have. Oh, no, we have hello. We've hello. Hmm. Wait, no, we don't. Wait, there seems to be a string. What am I doing? No, it's not. It said that it didn't work within its own bounds, but it might not work within any. Why? This returns -1 because it's actually searching for none. We're gonna. I have an idea that might sort of fix this. If we just start at 0. No, I think it's still gonna be. It's gonna turn as not there. Yeah. How to add new value. I don't know. This is the documentation for arrays. We should have all of the features here. Must not exist anymore. So that's not. I think this was a thing at some point, but it's just gone now. Weirdly. Hail Mary, but we're gonna try ChatGPT. Who knows? It can get this stuff sometimes. Definitely can. Looping through, yeah, I was about to say, but you should not be looping through every element in an array. I was about to try to do something like that, but it just feels weird. Is capitalizing it the issue? It might be. It's in the example? Is it capitalized? No, it's not. It's not. But like, worth a try. No. I was about to say. This cannot be the only way to do this. We'll do it. No, this is so dumb. Did I set that to 9? Hmm. My brain is not working very quick. This feels awful. Like, I mean, I guess this would be the code they're writing on their level, but it feels weird. It feels weird to not have this functionality. How to find first null element in an array. while I does not equal 0, I does not equal 0. Ah. I does not equal 0. No, let's just back up a step. Because it might not even, like, do this the way I want it to. If it equals none. I don't know. No, it's just else. Uh, where are we looping? I don't want to loop. What? Hmm. Are you gonna go away? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going wrong, so I'm just gonna rewrite the whole thing. It wants a string. Okay, that's what I wanted. But now it's actually looking for none. The string. Cannot compare a string to a none. This is weird. Wait, what? Why are we doing this? I'm sorry, what? Hold up. What? Sorry, yeah, no, that's right. See, I don't understand because the code literally says this is a thing that we can do, or the I don't. It's not even proper documentation. It's just a tutorial. I mean, the same thing. It's all we got. So. Have we stored anything in the array yet? Well, we have this initial at 0. Let's try an empty string. ChatGPT is helping me. Maybe. I have no idea. Oops. Personal 1. Empty string. There we go. That took way too long. But ChatGPT did help us, so it did find the issue. Cool. So it's literally this is what we gotta do. Uh I gotta take a quick break. I don't know how long have we been coding now? 4 hours? We'll give another hour. And then if we keep streaming we'll do something else. Well, I can take a short break. And then we'll do that. You gonna duplicate my starting screen and then we'll do a BRB. So then we can just change the text. Cool. Done. Boom. There we go. Nice. All right, we are back. All right, let's get back into this. I really want to keep moving on this code. Index equals one deeper trace, name not found. String find, returning 1. Index equals. So the actual code. Okay, what are we actually doing here? Okay, I'm really slowing down on working on this, so we might have to wrap this up. Or switch to something else, which we could do. Let's just change, for cleanness, we're just going to change the order. String array. What happened here? Get array and check if name is in it. I would just say check if name is in array. Check if NPC name is in array. Int index equals string array. Oh, let's get rid of these. Let's just trace. Index does, if it equals -1, it's not found. And then we want to, yes, this is what we were trying to do. We're gonna find the first. Find first null and assign to first null. String array index string array. Boom. So it's gonna be assigned there. We'll just add. And then I just want to do a for, or sorry, no, while. String array. While string array does not equal empty. while it's not. I cannot type today. The intent is just to loop through there to see what we got until it gets to nothing, and then so she'll just list the names. Oh, we're not iterating. Why are you still doing that? Uh, Weird. Did it not compile? That's gonna do the same thing in loop at one, I think. I feel like we figured this out. Oh wait, no, this one never ran, so I don't think we did. Why? It never ends. Because it doesn't instantiate. It doesn't add. Instantiate is not the word I'm looking for. It doesn't iterate. I think I remember the way I've done this before. This is dumb, but I think this is the way I've done this before. Or not. Let's just print. I equals 1? So it's doing it once and then never again. It's not checking the new one. 1 does not equal empty. Then why does it stop at 1? Why does basic... This is like the most basic thing, but it just doesn't... No. I'm having such dumb issues right now. It's crazy. Let's just... I can't, like, not allowed to do basic math. So... Apparently. I think we have an issue that I'm not... It's not... It... I'm so confused. Deleted the loop. I'm sorry, the loop does not exist. It's not there. We're just having weird issues. Caps lock. Yeah, dragons. Let's see what the issue is here. That's still gonna be 1. Oops. Keep doing that. If this just works this time, I'm gonna be a little confused. Just being real. That works just fine. So what? Let's just iterate through. Cool. Empty. The first one shouldn't be empty. Oh, because we're doing this first. That makes sense. Let's comment this. Oops, scroll down. Why is the first one empty? I mean, yeah, 9 of these being nothing makes sense. Oh wait, dang, no, it is. It's just working just fine. Never mind. I'm just blind apparently. So while string array I does not equal empty. Hey, Fandall. There we go. I don't know what I changed. I don't think I've done anything different, but somehow I fixed it. So, alright. Check array for NPC name. Sign. This is just gonna loop through. It's gonna display. Display array. If index does not equal 1, debug.trace name not found. Fandle not found. String array index. Oh, I did not. Here's the issue. Name. Let's get Alvor. Alvor added to the array. Whatever this kid's name is, Fraudnar. Add you to the list. I feel like we could make a death note here. There's something, I don't know. That'd be funny. There's just gather a bunch of names and then just kill all. I'm too distracted by what I'm actually working on to do that right now. Probably because we don't have that much time. I'm gonna probably end this in a half hour. So we have the names. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. We don't really want that there. We want a more functional array. So if I reload, if I hit Alvor again, it shouldn't be added again. Yeah, no, that works just fine. Reload script, and it should still work just fine. Now, I don't think this is I don't even know. What? Tula. I don't understand. Where's my save? Wow, we got a bunch of old saves here. I don't even remember some of these. Okay, this is cool. We're in front of Alvar. Like, it's probably not going to be saved yet. It is. Where did Alvar go? Just making sure I didn't destroy him or something. Okay. So on init is like the beginning. It is like the first time it's loaded up. So at least at the moment, it does seem to be coded in the save. Yeah, I think I'm in this here. This is good progress in our test mod. Yeah. So I'll see y'all later. But I want it to be 35-35.